Oops. Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right.
Yes, I'm late, just a bit, but thank you for pointing that out, coining around. Hopefully the sound is on and everybody is good to go. We are just wow. I'm going to give the Wise Owl just a few more minutes since I'm just getting on here. Sorry about that, guys. Had to take care of something very last minute, and that's just how it goes. Thank you, dads. All right, we are ready to go today. Let's say hi to a few people here. And just before we do that, we do have 70 rolls available. The first 30 go to T-Rep Adventures, and I haven't seen him in the chat yet. So let me do a quick check here. I am not seeing T-Rep in the chat. So if you want to jump ahead of T-Rep and be able to choose the box, did I get it yet? Let me check. I'm sorry. Let me see what's going on there. Sorry, got many things on my mind here. I got a son that's in Los Angeles that'll be flying home here pretty soon. So he's going to be flying into 3 inches of snow at the airport. So we shall see what's going on there. Let's see here. Checking PayPal to see what we got going on here. Sorry, I'm late, guys. It was not necessarily planned that way. Let's see what we've got. David Carlisle wanting to get in on 30 rolls. He will be up first. Let me redo my list here then. David, you get the choice of flat box number 1 or flat box number 2. We'll have 40 rolls remaining. Thank you very much. Now, that's Dave. It's good. I just, among all the other stuff going on, I missed it. CMTYE must have won something over at Coin Crew or something. That's what it looks like to me. Search order. Let me get search order done here. So number 2. All right. David Carlisle. Thank you so much, David. He's going to get into flat box number 2. And I'm going to show you number 2 on the list, but I'm going to start off with you. That means we've got 30 rolls for T-Rep Adventures and now 30 rolls for David Carlisle, meaning we have 40 rolls left available for anybody who wants to grab all 40. Grab 10, 20, 30, or 40. That would be awesome. Then we'll be sold out. Jim Thompson coming in with 5 CopperOwlCoin gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Jim. Crafty Dragon's going to get 1. Brian Kerr. Amanda Just Chillin' gets 1. Dad Learning Coins. Very cool. And Wayne Finicum is going to get one. So all 5 of you got those free memberships courtesy of Jim Thompson. Thank you so much, Jim. Let's go. You too can do a gifted membership. You can become a regular member if you like. Either way works. What is time space for 90% silver? That's a good question. Let's see. Where are we at? We're at about 103 plus. So, hold on just a second, guys. Sorry, guys. We had a leaf blower incident there. So, oh my goodness, of all the things. So let me get this fixed here. And we will be back on it the way we mean to be. All right. 45 likes already, guys. Wow. Coming back strong. So we're going to do the Wise Owl before it gets too much later. 54 people are now in on it, guys. I need to be able to close this. And let's close it now. 54 people are in on the Wise Owl. Let's go over there. We're going to be hunting 2 boxes. So under the Guess 100 column, if your name is called, let me know you're here and give me the guess that you're going to make, an exact guess of how many silver you think we're going to find in a 2-box hunt based on the range that pick is in. You will. All right, teacher. Perfect. We are going to be sold out then. Actually, we don't have 64 rolls. Okay. Okay. That will work. That'll be 20 rolls. We'll have 10 rolls left if anybody wants to grab 10 rolls. Thank you, teacher. And it looks like you'll probably, depending on if T-Rep gets here, you'll be in box 2 or box 1. Can't be for sure just yet. But you'll be in 3rd in line there unless he doesn't show, then we'll bump you up to 2. Where was I? If your exact guess is what we need. If it hits within that range, then you'll win the corresponding prize. If it hits exact, we will double the prize. So, I mean, if we guess over 20 plus, say you guess 24 and we hit 24, I mean, you're getting over $200 in value at this point. So I might need to rethink that tier. All right. So let's see. Yes, we are hunting halves today. All right. We got to make this pick. Let's go ahead and see who our Wise Owl player is going to be. Good luck, everybody. Lost in Finding. You are our Wise Owl today. Lost in Finding. Let us know how many silvers you think we will find in a 2-box hunt today. Welcome back from your vacation, I think. He says 6. Guess is 6. That's going to put him within the 6 to 10 range for a 40% half. we will see how it goes. And thank you so much, Lost and Finding, for that. Might wonder what we're going to start off the EOS with today. I got something pretty cool here. Let me find it. If I can. Not there. Ah, there we go. How many of you know, I'm sure everybody in Canada knows, but how many of you know that Canada had a bird on their scent back in 1967? Our EOS will start off with this beautiful little blemish there, but otherwise beautiful 1 cent Canadian bird scent. 1967 commemorates their centennial. Got the queen there, a little bit of fingerprint. Overall, in pretty good shape. It would look great in a book. That is for sure. So we're going to start off our EOS with a foreign. That's going to be a 1967 Canadian bird scent. There we go. All right, EOS is seated. We've got Lost and Finding up for his goodies there. We've got Teacher coming in with 20 rolls. I guess that means we've got 20 rolls left. My mistake there. Let me change it over there. Got lots of things that I'm trying to keep up with here, guys. It's a one-man show. Give me a little room here. Garrett, thanks for becoming a subscriber. That is awesome. Very much appreciate that. And let's see how we're doing on the likes. We might be doing a like contest. We are 55 likes already, guys. Thank you so much for that. Let me get in here and close out this one, and let's start that 50 likes giveaway. There we go. All right, 3 minutes to get in. One a Proof Franklin half from Coin Crew. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know if you got your answer there. I was going to look that up. So, I mean, about 74.5 times face is what it's going at right now. So it's freaking ridiculous. Hard to keep up with it right now. So we've had a lot of weather here, guys. So hopefully you're all able to stay warm. All right. 20 rolls are left. If anybody wants those, all you have to do is let me know. All right. So David wanted to start off in number 2. Let me get number 2 up here. These boxes, I had them sitting on a stair, and I accidentally, as I was trying to get out the door one morning this week, about tripped and fell over them. So they're both kind of beat up on one end. They kind of went flying. I hit it hard. Okay. If you're wanting those other 20 rolls, just let me know in chat before you do anything. That will be a big help. Let's back this up, and let's, in the minute that we have, see what we've got. David Carlisle, you can let me know which end that you want to start from once I get things all arranged here. Let me get that end cut off here. All right. Got that. Looks like a nice huntable box here today. Looking to see if anything looks silvery as we go. I'd say there's a couple possibilities. Maybe they might just be older, a little more life on them or something, but got a dingy one there. That one's toasty. I don't know. Nothing that just screams silver popping out at me. There's always those maybes though on those enders, you know. But the one nice thing I'm not seeing, I am not seeing a bunch of. Well, how about that? They shorted me one. They shorted me one. Well, what am I going to do about that? All right. Well, we can shift and get your 30 from that end or from that end. Let me know left or right end there. Makes me want to go upstairs and see if there's one missing here. So. Search one roll twice, says Woozy. You know, I'm going to have to do that. You got trumped. Okay. No KCs. That's right. No KCs marked on here. Let's not jinx it, but that would be a great thing. That happened much? Not very often. It kind of stinks when it does, but I'm going to go up and double check because that's a little weird for it to happen. And I hit that end pretty hard. You can see this end is split out. So it's very possible we lost one there. So. Is that a flowing hair ender? No. All right, let's do the 50 likes before we get too far away, guys. All right. 50 likes contest is here. 48 of you are in. Thank you so much. Let's pick our winner. That winner is going to be KJ in Ohio. Man, you're winning all kinds of things today, KJ. I think this might be your second or third win on this stream already. All right, KJ, let me know how many shuffles on the prize wheel you would like. I have added a bunch of stuff. Not added a bunch of stuff, but I've just added more wedges, let's say. Okay, so 3, 1, 2, 3, and here we go. Nickel is coming your way, KJ. Got that war nickel. Maybe even a war pickle. Who knows? Let's see what we got here. Tell you what, before we get going, I want to go see if that's up there or not. That would be strange if it wasn't. Let's see what we got for your 50 likes. It's going to be a 1945 San Francisco minted war nickel. Congratulations goes out to KJ in Ohio. We will do it again at 100 likes. Let me get that set up here. There's other opportunities to do giveaways during the course of the stream if we fill the board. And if we have somebody volunteer a giveaway or anything like that. Go for dance. So let me go check on that. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I am not seeing that extra one, so I'm just going to bump it down to 19. Rolls available. I will do an EOS spin. Trust me, guys, I'm dealing with a few things here. Let me get that on here. This likes window just drives me bananas. All right. Looks like AG is going for 250 subs. Let's help him out. Thanks for sharing the link there, BH. And let's go over here and do our EOS contribution for 50 likes. 1, 2, 3. See what we're going to add to that EOS that has the Canadian bird scent in it already. Looks like we're going to add a dime. All right. Let's get a dime out here. Lucky James, how you been doing? Over on Pokemon streams, huh? Interesting. Didn't know there were Pokemon streams. Guess I'm not too surprised. Looks like a 1961 Rosy Dime, Denver minted. You're going to get a Rosy Dime and that bird scent. There you go. The EOS is starting to look a little bit better now. Got some silver in there. Bird scent, not bird seed. Okay, David Carlisle, did you decide if you want to go from the right or the left side on your 30 rolls? Yeah, absolutely. Everybody's eligible for the Wise Owl. Oh, wait. Did I not put that in? I have no idea, Dads. I haven't opened that box. Left, please. All right. Thank you, David. Is Lost and Finding eligible for a 90% dime as Wise Owl? If he wants the 90% dime, yeah, he can have the 90% dime. Pizza box. So let's see. 20 rolls would be $57 if somebody wants to do that. Or you can just do 60 and donate 3. Whatever you want to do. All right, let me get envelopes here for you guys that are buying rolls. I was out of those, so I had to grab a few more. There we go. Going from the left side. Obviously, we'll go there. Okay, so we've got David Carlisle in for 30 rolls. Flat box 2 today. Sorry it's taking so long to get going, guys. It's a mess. Who got me? Scrap Metal, you got me? Good job, Scrap Metal. Then we've got Teacher 1388 getting 20 rolls. And then somebody else will get 19. As long as we don't have a missing one in the other one. So, David Carlisle, let's get going. We're wasting too much time talking. 1, 2, 30 rolls for you, sir. All right. Well, let's get it going here. Got football game today. It's championship Sunday for the AFC and the NFC. Broncos and Patriots should be playing. And then a little bit later, we will have the Rams and Seahawks. Who you got winning these games, guys? What's our Super Bowl going to be? I think it's going to be Patriots and Seahawks. Broncos are up 7-0 already. Should be a good game. Or are you just saying Broncos are 7-point favorites over the Patriots? Don't know. Denver and LA. That would make a good one too. Not worth watching. Not everybody's a fan. The highest score is going to be the winner. 7-0. Okay. Now, I'm guessing it is still fairly early, so we will see how that one turns out. As a lifelong Kansas City fan, it would kind of pain me to see the Broncos have success, so I kind of have to lean that direction of the Patriots, even though it pains me a little bit to do that too. And but at least it's not the Tom Brady Patriots. All right, we're going to show you this money here. Come on, guys. Let's see. Go Seattle, go. If there's any team that I do like, it's kind of Seattle. Roll number 1. Finally.
Good luck.
Good luck. All right, we'll get our likes fixed up here. 63 likes. Doing so good on the likes today, guys. Thank you so much. Don't care much. Yeah, I got you. All right, let's see what we're going to find. Hey, Exxon, I saw your email, but I haven't had a chance to look at it. You know what? I'm starting this off like I do normally. Well, we didn't get a KC, but we do have a JC. I know that one's been looked at for the DDO. So if you're new here, wondering why I'm pulling a few of these over into my hand like this, I am going to rehunt those for DDOs and no FGs after the stream. Hey, Brian and the twins. How you doing? I had a third box. Brian and the twins coins, member for 19 months. Thank you so much. I did have a third box, but there was only 40 rolls in it. So I went ahead and hunted that the other day, and lucky me, I had 4 silvers in that one. So you just never know. Maybe I need to get the 40 roll boxes instead. We'll hunt these a little bit later for the DDOs. Every once in a while, we find 2 or 3 of them. Steve's not here, man. Thank you for being a member for 10 months, David Carlisle. It's great to see 54 people here today. Oh, man, so amazing. I know that Keith and Angel got a big 25K celebration going on over there. It might be over with now. I don't know. Our first find is going to be a nice looking 2007. I believe that's going to be a Denver minted NIFC. So we're going to be on the board with that one. Get that one taken care of here in just a second. Going to do a little bit better about being on top of those. All right. What do we got going on here? Smog the Magnificent coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Smog. 5 of those are going to go out to Lucky James Eller, Exod 365, AG Iowa Vet and Fire, who's trying to get to 250 subs, Generic Player, and Visible Farms. I thought it was Invisible Farms. Either way, congratulations to all you for getting gifted memberships, courtesy of Smaug. And you know what? He is kind of magnificent. So thank you for gifting those guys. That's 10 of them so far. That's just really cool. What can I say? Oh, you know what? We didn't do this, but I'm going to give you a big thumbs up for the gifters, guys. Smaug is spectacular. He's magnificent. Let's go ahead and get the 1 NIFC up on the board. And with NIFCs, we're not doing the channel credits anymore. If you don't want them, I can either send them to you or I can trade them out. But I'm not doing the channel credits anymore. If you had channel credits from last year, I will honor those. I probably need to send out some emails to a few folks to let them know what they have. You can use those in exchange for auctions and stuff. There is another one, a 2013 NIFC. Holy cow. I have no idea who that might is, but it came through in a different language. Looks like an Asian language. I'm not sure if that person is up to any good or not. I have my suspicions. What was that? Yeah, exactly. North Korean agent. Might have been. Let me get that NIFC up there. And I know what I was trying to do earlier was trying to get the giveaways updated here. So we've got Lost and Finding. He is in the 6 to 10 range with a guess of 6. Eligible for a 40% half. If he wants the dime, he can have that. 40% dime. That's not right. And then for 50 likes, we had KJ in Ohio. Here we go. Now we got that caught up. Thank you. Lisa D, welcome in. Lafferty 4, welcome in. I am not sure what in the world all that was. Doesn't look like anybody who's been here before. Let me check this out. Okay, had a channel for like 20 days. So, I don't know. Matante Traeger, however you say that. If you're wanting to be legit, we're going to have it in a language we understand, man. Otherwise, it looks a little suspect right now. Not to rub you the wrong way, but we are trying to keep things on the up and up here. We're on a family-friendly channel. Means we're not going to be cussing at you. Not on purpose, anyway. Okay, Ricky, thank you for that. I had not taken the time to look for that. 74. Can we get a DDO on this 74? Let's go. It's BS. All right. Well, let's just go ahead and boot him. But thanks for playing, you know. It was a nice try. Roll number 5 for David Carlisle today. Hopefully T-Rep will make it in. We do have his 30 rolls from last week. Okay. You know, he's gone. For some reason, that seems to be something funny to do, but oh well. At least it wasn't somebody basically just daring us to give him the boot, you know, because, you know, we're more than willing to do that if you want it. T-Rep Adventures is always lurking. There he is. Hey, we started off with David since I didn't see you here at the beginning, so you will have the next 30. There's an 82 Philly. We will look for a no FG on this guy. If I can find it, there's the FG. Unfortunately, that one has it. So we're going to have this weird thing happen, T-Rep. You're going to get the last 19 rolls in this box because it only had 19 more rolls in it. I went upstairs and looked to see if I could find a missing roll, and I didn't find it.
Please go first.
Ah, Lafferty. Yep, every once in a while you'll catch me napping on that one, Lafferty. The 22 Philly. Don't see those as often as you see the 23s, of course. And there's another 82. Check. Oh, that one's a Philly as well. Let's see. Can we find a no FG? Now, it's pretty faint, but I think you see it pretty good there. It's an F and a G. Now, why are we marking 78s that have nothing to do with it? Another NIFC 2013 Denver there. All right, we're finding the NIFCs. Which is good. But we also want to find the other things that kind of come with them. And sometimes that's silvery stuff. Any silver finds yet? None yet. Are you Arkansas Silver Stacker? Is that how that name reads? No silver finds yet, but we're finding NIFCs, and sometimes that one leads to the other. At least it's kind of been the trend for us. No KC coins yet. Can we get through a hunt with no KC coins? That would be great. All right, Arkansas Stacker. Well, welcome in. Hopefully you'll leave a like, and maybe, just maybe, we'll be good enough to earn a sub from you as well. We're interested in growing this channel. Another 2013. That's going to make 4. And unless you're making a collection for grandkids or something like that, I will usually limit the NIFCs to the best of any 1 year in the P and the D. So you could get the best P, the best D in any year. 10 rolls down, we have 4 NIFCs so far. Let's find something besides NIFCs. A lot of NIFCs is nice, but silver and other goodies are better. Thank you so much, Arkansas Silver Stacker. I encourage you to check out other videos we have. It's been a little while since I put together kind of a short form video. Maybe I'll do that tonight. I've got some nickel hunt footage that's a little dated, but it would be in series with the nickel hunt series that we were doing. I record it, but then I don't get around to doing the edits on it. So unfortunately, that it all takes time, and sometimes time is not your greatest asset. You got to be doing other stuff with your time. Collector Rick, Honeybee, how you doing? I'm just going to keep calling you that, even though your name doesn't say that. B on that 82. Nothing to look at there. We're looking for that Philly on those. Another opportunity there. 2024 Philly. Don't see too many of those. Another 2013. So we got a whole bunch of 2013 NIFCs right now. Kind of an interesting thing when you get a bunch of them from 1 year. Walker Magnet. Hey, Walker, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're staying warm down there. Looks like Ronnie Adventures got 3 owls, so you got the biggest prize there is. Good job on that. They bump up the NIFCs one more time. Great to see you, Walker. Hopefully that severe weather's not getting too close to you either. I saw there was some down around Fort Rucker a little earlier before we came on. All right. Another 22. I was saving up some 22s for Sam CB, but I think I've got a pretty full tube of P's and D's that are looking pretty good for him, so I don't need too many of those anymore. Of course, he's paying me for those. There's a nice one, 2009 Philly NIFC. 2009s are always nicer because there's a bit fewer of every coin made that year. Let's bump it up to 6 NIFCs now. More NIFCs you get, the bigger the trade-in can be. David, be thinking maybe you want to do that. It is. Hello, Joseph Lopez. How's it going? Teacher 1388 is here. Lafferty 4 is here. He's hanging out with us for the first time today. Great to see some new people here. Welcome in, guys. As always, hit that like button. We love it when you do. It makes that number go up one when you do it, and it costs you exactly nothing. It makes the hand fill up with that same color and as the outline, and you know, it makes it go up, and we like it when it goes up. All right, looks like we are halfway through for you, David Carlisle. We've got, let me double check it. We've got the 6 NIFCs so far. That's almost as many as we had last week in total. We got 19 rolls available. It's an odd number, guys. $57 will buy those 19. If you want to round it to 60 and just donate $3, that is awesome too. That is a toasty 74. Real toasty.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
Let's see if we even got anything on there. I can't tell if that's a D or not, but I'm going to hold that one back just in case we have an ugly candidate for the book. I think I got some pretty ugly ones in those 70s, but that one might be uglier. Just rain so far. All right. That's right. Toasty. All right. Proof like that one. Oh, yeah? Silver would be nice. That is true. Not seeing it from that edge. We will take a look here. See what we can find. (2008) NIFC. We'll add that to the list. The dirty 74. Kind of hope that's not a DDO. Kind of a shame if it was. I like to keep those DDOs looking nice. So what's everybody doing, you know, besides trying to stay warm right now? Oh, Tupac, he's not trying to stay warm. He is warm. He's where it is warm. The cold did not come to him. You would not be liking this on a Missouri day today, Tupac. Wedging clay. Interesting, John. Wedging clay. I'm not sure that's one I'm familiar with. Do tell us more. Silver Hoarder's cuddling with the cat on his lap. Or her lap, either way. Hunkered down, yuck weather outside, snow, then freezing rain, all slush outside now. Yeah. It's going to be a little slushy. One kind of caught my eye because it was a little dingy. Just an 80 with a little bit of a wider rim. That happens. We will hunt these ones that I'm pulling off into my hand after the stream. If we find DDOs or anything interesting there, we will send them to you. Roll number 20 out of 30 for you, David. I have to look here and see my new tier setups. 30 rolls is going to get you a 40% half dollar, 90% quarter, a war nickel, and 3 prize wheel spins. At least for now. The way silver's been going up, those could change week to week, unfortunately. It is definitely keeping those of us that do this and like to bring you some goodies for buying rolls and stuff like that, keeping us on our toes. I hate to seem like it's reducing what you can get, but just got to think of it in terms of what is the value of what you can get. We got to look at it that way too. Let's see what we got going on here. It's 66 degrees. Not here, it's not. Interesting. All right. Quick phone check there. We're going to get back on it. 72 likes, guys, on our way to 100. Thank you so much. Let's keep it rolling. We got other new folks that haven't seen us. Welcome in. If I've missed saying hello, welcome in. Kind of going fast here to make up some lost time. What's going on here? All kinds of writing on that one. I don't know. I've not seen a Kansas City coin guy coin yet. Nice looking 2009 here. Wow. That's a nice one. That is a nice one. Michael Rose, welcome in. Double check our count here. I think I missed one. Yep. We're going to bump it up by 2. That is so much easier to do it that way. All right. Come on, Silver. Come out and play. Don't just give us all these NIFCs. Right now, you'd have $4 of trade. I'd have to look to see what we can actually do for you. That's going to go up a little bit, though. You got 2011, Billy, or you can keep the NIFCs, David. All right, -3 later. That's cold. And let's bump it up to 9. And what we got here on the end? 71. That's kind of dingy, so nothing good there. Hey, Brooklyn Chick, welcome in. 74. CDT, Denver. Night, take the bins to the curb. Yep. We do that on Thursday nights, and it was cold on Friday. I was out spreading salt on the driveway so that we could deal with what was coming. Pulled those back up the hill. Oh my goodness, it was cold. Mike Schleiss, welcome in. Make sure everybody's hitting that like button, guys. Seeing a few people come in. I have not seen that number go up. Come on now. How are we going to get to 100 if you don't do that? Got to do it. Hopefully, Al at number 1 coming home from LA and landing here at about 10 o'clock will not have any troubles getting home. I don't think the roads are going to be any better than they are at the moment just because it's so cold out. But we'll be hoping that he's okay. All right. We've got 25 rolls now. The 25th one is in my hand. We're adding up some nice rehunts, but and some NIFCs, but not the silver we were hoping for. I had a good feeling about this box too, so I guess maybe I should have learned that when we found out it was shorter roll. All right, roll 26 for you. Come on now. Give something up here. 10 inches of snow here, and it's currently 28 with a low of 4. Well, that just seems like a lot of snow. There's number 10 for you. 2005. It's got some odd striping on it. I don't know if you could see that in the reflection there. 78 ugly. That one's just a little toasty. $74. Come on, DDO. Nothing there. It's going to be an NIFC fest, huh? Well, one more NIFC, 2013. So that's going to give you 11. Let me double check that. Check PayPal, Sam says. 4, 4, and 3. That is 11. Sam CB1. I hope you're feeling better, Sam. And I know you're dealing with some stuff. All right. Sam is going to sell us out. He'll take those last 19 rolls. Thank you so much, Sam. We're going to be sold out now. And we're going to add you to the search order here. Okay, with T-Rep here, he's going to split between flat box 1 and flat box 2. So that means then, teacher, you're going to be in flat box 1, and Sam, you'll also be in flat box 1 when we get to it. So there is our updated search order. I can take the rolls off here. All right. 4 more rolls for you, David. Let's go. I was able to get 2 boxes of pennies this week. I was stunned. One of them was a wheat cent ender in it. So, of course, I took that box. Had to take that one. Got to go with the guarantee on that, right? Hopefully that wasn't the only one that we'll find. There's a nice 2008 NIFC. You need a few lessons on how to mail coins. We definitely can do something like that. If it's under an ounce, it's pretty easy. If it's over 2 ounces and not too bulky, then you can do a forever stamp plus an extra ounce stamp or additional ounce stamp. Beyond 2 ounces, though, it starts to get a little trickier just because it's harder to put things into a card. There's ways around that. And then if you have to use a bubble mailer or something like that, use a small one. There's pretty much ways that you can just get that package and take it to the post office. But that's just a couple of things. There's other ways to look at it. If you're looking to send to Canada, you can use a global stamp. And hello, beautiful. Unless it's tricking me, which I don't think it is. I think we found it just in time. Oh, yeah. Oh, we might have 2. I think we've got 2. We got a Sammy. 1, 2. I bet you they're 40s. This one's going to be a 67. That is a 40%er. And this one looked like it too. That's going to, oh, you got a 90 out of that one. This one looked more 40 than the 40 did. A boom on that, a 90-40 sandwich today, guys. How about that for helping the board out? You got to like that. What do we got to celebrate something like that? Here we go. We will match that 40 since it was the first one we saw. Thank you. It is exciting, isn't it, Martha? Congratulations on finding silver, David Carlisle. I told you I had a good feeling about this box. With all those NIFCs, I was just like, come on, we got to have something besides just the collectibles. When you see collectible items like that, you start thinking that silver can't be too far behind. It is about, I think last year our ratios would have been about 5 NIFCs to every 2 silvers. So let me double check here. 5 and 2. Yep. 12 NIFCs for you. So that's $6 worth of exchange. Woo! What a roll. Roll number 29 out of 30. And then number 30 is going to say, nope, right back to where we were. Oh, man, that was exciting and awesome to see that. So now Lost and Finding wants 4 more. We found a couple 90s this year already. That is cool. Our first 90 last week was a Walker. So I just really thought you had 2 40s here because it looked like 40 from the side. Man, that was a surprise. Coining around, sending in a gifted membership. Look at that guy go. Sending in those gifted memberships. That one's going to go out to Alexander. Awesome, Alexander. You got a gifted membership. I haven't seen him in a while. So, how about that for a stunner? You got the 90. You got the 40. The 40, I mean, look at those. Could you tell me which one looks more like a 90? I'd say that one looks like the 40 and that one looks like the 90, but they both look very 40. Nope. There's a 90, there's a 40. Thank you so much, Coin and Round, for that gifted membership. You got 4, 4, and 4. So you got 12 NIFCs. Let me do a quick look here and see what I can exchange for you if you'd like. That would get you an extra war nickel if you'd like. You can keep these and you'd be able to, let me see how many of these you got. You could keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the NIFCs because they're they're not duplicates. Or I can trade you for a silver war nickel. Whichever way you would like to go with that. So you can let me know on that, David. Let's get out your goodies for getting 30 rolls. Hey, Tim Ivans, how you doing? Got a 69 Denver match for you. And then a 68 Denver for your purchase. Be thinking how many spins on the wheel you would like. Let's see, 40, quarter, and a war nickel. Okay, there's your order. And war nickel, yes or no on the exchange? You'll keep the NIFCs? All right. I won't be sending you all 12. I hope you understand. I'll be sending you the best of each year and mint mark that we have. So there would be 7 of those coming to you. Okay. So your match was the 69 Denver, 40%er. The 68 Denver's for buying the rolls. Your quarter is a 61 Philly. And the war nickel's a 43 Philly. Now you have 3 spins on the wheel. How many shuffles would you like on the wheel today? While you're letting me know, I'm going to get this written up. Two shuffles each, all right. get that for you. All right. 78 likes. We're doing great, guys. Shuffles are overrated. What? Hey, Dave's not here. 1, 2 shuffles. Here we go. Oh, you got to do at least one shuffle. We'd go 1 to 10 on the shuffles. Let's see what we're going to end up with here. Looks like a dime. We will get you out a dime. Let's go 1, 2, and shuffle the second of 3. Yeah. We're doing 2. You're going to get a 1 ounce copper round. We'll give you a choice there. And let's do 1, 2 on that. And here we go. And we're going to get you a random proof coin here. Let's see what that one's going to be. Nice. All right. We've got that worked out now. Let's see what we're going to get for you here. Get the likes back up here. Got to do this every time. I can figure out how not to have to do that every time, I will. Hello, Mrs. Owl. Welcome in. So, we've got you a Mercury dime, 1940. And that's going to be Denver minted. We've got a choice of copper round here. Would you like the Merc dime look or the Leo astrology one? Turn that around. Oh, Liberty's upside down, but I think you get the idea. Your choice there on the copper round. And then your proof coin is going to be a 1971S. Perfect looking proof coin. 1971 $50. He says go with the Leo. All right. We can do that. Only 21 to go. That's right. Mercs are cool. Have any idea what I won from you from Coin Around the other day? I do. Where did I put that? I believe it's a war nickel. If I remember right, I do believe it is a war nickel. All right. Let's get Leo packaged up here for you. I'll get these extras written down here. We had the Merc dime. We had the 1 ounce copper round and a proof $50. All right. So we're going to get those to you. These are going to go back. Get all this rounded up for you. Packaged up. Usually goes easier when these go in first. Get that one in there, and then you're going to have those good looking NIFCs coming back to you. So David Carlisle, not too bad for taking a chance on 30 rolls. You can do it too, guys. We will get you that sent out real soon. And we're going to have, let me bag these up. We're going to have up next T-Rep Adventures with his 30. How's that football game going, guys? 80 likes, only 20 away from our next milestone of 100. I'm going to miss doing 75 likes, guys. I really am. But, you know, I have to do a little bit of cost management when it comes to running the channel. The price of silver what it is, but I think you guys will understand. I don't think we're going to be missing a beat. I hope not. It was either going to be 75 likes or the name game. I mean, you guys can let me know. Would you rather have 75 likes or the name game? I'll do either. Gold is over 5,000. That is true. True statement there. Forbidden Planet, how you doing? Welcome in, Michael Martin, Ronnie, Adventures, Exod, Super Collector. Now, the numbers that you're seeing down here, these come from, I think it's Money Metals website. So it is a, it's probably an ask price, not the actual. We don't do 75 likes, right? Oh, you're telling us 75 likes. I'm sorry. Totally misread that. See, copper rounds in the very near future. Man, I wish I'd gotten some. Well, I think people are liking 75 likes. Name game is a game for everybody. At the end, I picked 10 names from the giveaway picker, and we go put them on a wheel, and it's an elimination wheel. Kind of a fun thing at the end of the stream. I'm getting the other here. 103.04, yeah. Yep. So this is obviously an ask price that I'm seeing here. Kitco is the more accurate for the spot price. And so, yeah, it's probably just a little bit lower here. A little bit lower than 5,000 on the gold as well. But, hey, you know, the European and Asian markets are going to be opening here, you know, sooner than later, and we shall see which way it's moving. 75 likes is a lot less work. I'll be honest. I think the name game gives it a little variety. So it looks like people are liking 75 likes, though. We're 20 away from 100. Let's go. I have confidence in that 50 to 100 that we'll get there. So, all right, T-Rep Adventures. We are going to do the 19 that are remaining in here, and then the first 11 in the next box. That will get you up to your 30. Good luck. Good luck, T-Rep Adventures. Here we go.
Good luck.
Let's see. Let me finish writing these down. So we have 190. $340s. Seven NFCs. No proofs, no miscellaneous yet. But he had the order. One nickel. Copper. And a proof half. All right. Got to keep my own notes here, guys. So sorry about that. All right, here we go. Let's go. let's get going. T-Rep Adventures. See if he can get some more silver out of this box. Is right there, kind of towards the back of the middle. So, Mr. Urban World, I don't want to ruin my 1 ounce silver coins, but thinking about purchasing a 1 ounce copper coin to wear with a rose gold necklace I have. That sounds like a cool thing to do. If you're looking for one that I've got, you can always buy it off me, or I would suggest, you know, I only have one style available at the moment. So I would suggest any number of the coin shops that may have them, or the online dealers. That sounds like a great design idea. No, well, here's a first year NIFC 2002. Oh, I know what I wanted to write down in that book. Let me do it real quick. Teacher says, I wonder if I should trade some Morgan dollars for some silver coin. Some silver coins that I need for a book. Do you? Not sure. 1987? What? First year was 87, wasn't it? What's the question here? If silver hits 120, I'm selling some. Not a bad thought. What did I miss? Do you think that was a good idea or a bad one? I guess it depends on the coins that you're needing, how rare they might be. I mean, Morgans are going for almost, what, $80 in melt, depending on, you know, if you have good Morgans, or they're just going to be melt value. Morgan dollar is right below $80, $79.93. Okay, there we go. Got that important note there. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, the first in the where it became an annual thing. Yeah, 70 was the first true one. 87 was the one we all look for. Then 2002 through, let's just call it 2020. That was when it kind of started that 18-year run of them. So, yeah, a little misspeak there. Little nuance there. Yeah, it's not 100% wrong, but it's not 100% right. Let me bump that NIFC count up by 1. Let's go T-Rep Adventures. Find some more of that silver in this box. Why don't we? The old timers always kept their precious metals because they always keep going up in value. Yeah, I guess you can call me an old timer then. Deadheads Coins, hello. Welcome in. What is going on here? Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. Sorry. Just kept hearing my phone ringing, so I had to check it. And we're going to be doing a nickel box hunt for T-Rep Adventures as soon as I can get some nickel boxes. We've got a head-to-head nickel battle between him and BH Ringer. Ron Pierce was kind enough to purchase the box for BH. Hey, Gilbert Rogers, shalom to you, sir. I have the Morgan for melt value. I need most of the silver quarters in the newer sets. Gotcha. Well, that could help you. I mean, I won't tell you one way or the other which way to go on that. It just kind of depends on which way you're motivated. If you want those sets, then obviously you've got some tools to make that happen. 2006 in IFC. Me, I would probably just hang on to the Morgans. Just because I don't have a large number of Morgans in the collection, relatively speaking. More than probably the, I don't know, average person. But if you get somebody into coins, maybe they have a few more. And if you like, guys like a few people that I know, they have a ton of Morgans. So I would not even be like looking like I'm trying compared to them. Yeah, I would watch to make sure you get make sure which ones you're getting, the 90% or the 3.9 fine quarters. Teacher, that's a great point. I need to update that board. $74. Let's get a DDO for you. Come on now. CC Morgans are nice. Yeah, I would not trade out the CC Morgans. I would not. That's spelled N-A-W-W-W-T. Not. You buy a lot of silver quarters with the CC Morgan. Gamble Command is kicking your butt. I'm sorry. That can happen. There's another NIFC. Kind of saw that one from the edge. 2013.
No, God. No, God.
No,
Please,
no,
no,
no.
no, no.
Yeah, every once in a while we have something we run into. That one's handy for. So you got to like it. Lafferty 4. Lafferty. I had a friend back in my youth where I grew up. His last name was Lafferty. Any chance that might be you? I don't know. Maybe. I know he had a brother. Maybe it's his brother. I don't know. You'll have to let me know if that is you or not. Not I, but most definitely a relative. Interesting. Interesting. Have you ever find the hitting counterfeit nickels? I have not found one, Forbidden Planet. And I think we might have something for you. I can pick up the paper and quit dropping it. That one looks pretty suspect right there. It's got dirty edges, but it looks a little bit silvery. Let's listen. Oh, yeah. It sounded like more than one, but maybe it was just the others hitting it. We got a 90%er for you, man. How about that? 1964, 90%, $50. You gotta love it, man.
Silver.
And you know, we haven't played this for a while, but I finally brought it over to the sounds here so you can hear it again.
Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
I guess I didn't hear another one, but let's put that one up on the board. That's going to give us 2 90s this week. We had 1 last week, so we are up to 6 silvers for the year in 3 boxes. That's not a bad average. That's right. That's right. We like that hallelujah chorus for it. All right. In stereo in my headphones. Hopefully it wasn't too loud. You know, we gotta have maybe a little little music here. What is 90% worth now? Well, that 90% half that he just found is going to be worth about $37. A little more. So it's not a bad find when you find 90%. Can we find more, though? You've got a number of rolls left. We were only about, let's see. We're on roll number 9 for you. You got plenty to go. We'll be switching boxes. We'll see if the other box can stay hot, but not too bad for this box. A brain sleep 2. Right. Oh, not bad. Yeah, exactly. Well, and just knowing that, I mean, so Lafferty, does the city of Salina, Kansas mean anything to your family? If so, then that's definitely somebody that I would be familiar with. If not, then I'd say the odds of us knowing each other directly or indirectly is going to go down significantly. Maple Leaf Numismatics, welcome in. Dan McHugh, how you doing? Middle of nowhere. Well, it is a little bit out in the middle of nowhere, but it is home. It is my hometown. I've still got family back that direction, so my brain never turns off. It's a double-edged sword. I know that feeling all too well. ED2, come on now, no. Yeah, your brain goes through the 60s. Yeah, there's some other things there. Yeah. Very windy there, yes. You're out there near the open west. That's for sure. Which hotel did you work at? Was it like the Ramada Inn off of I-35 or 135, I should call it correctly. Taking my vitamins. All right. Come on, T-Rep. Let's find some more here. What do you say? What do you say? No social media in the 60s. That's right, man. Not that I lived a day in the 60s. I'm just after that. But for that kind of comment, yeah, I agree. I'm kind of glad there wasn't in the 70s or 80s either. I get the feeling those who lived through the 60s are probably even more happy about that. I get the feeling there's going to be a proof or something today. Maybe we can get that miscellaneous and a proof and get back-to-back fill the boards to start our year. How about that? Wouldn't that be great? Oh, coining the other night. I think I must have got up to do something, walked away, and ended up forgetting that I was still on with you guys, because next thing I knew, I was like, whoa, I don't think I gave them the good night thing the other night. So, hello, Nick Molnar. That way there is less of a record of us doing dumb stuff. Yep. I'm glad there wasn't much in the way of social media in the early 90s either. That way a lot of my stupid college stuff stays buried in the past. Buried in the memory banks of somebody I call Mrs. Al. Right, and we have not seen any KC marked coins. I haven't had to put any dots on anything or filter those out. You were in IFCs. Well, as soon as I say that, there's one. I think I need to double check that count. We had 12 after the first, so I think I'm 2 behind now. Got that 90%er for you, T-Rep. It's not quite the avalanche of silver we were having back last fall, but not bad, not bad. Even 190s, a good thing to have in your hand. I haven't found any 90s for myself this year. They've all been 40s. And only a handful of them to boot, so. I think I'm going to need a 90 or something to pay my kids with, because they are shoveling the drive for me today. I give them 20 or 30 bucks worth of silver value. Tell them, hey, in the future, like tomorrow, it could be worth more. Another NIFC. Another NIFC. So these are starting to add up for you as well, T-Rep. Looks like we're going to have a house coin. No DDO on that one. Got orange colored house coin. That one before we toss it back. Moon over Miami, welcome in. Be glad you don't live out here, Moon. It'd be hard getting around. All right, we're on number 18 out of the box. We'll do 11 more in the other box. I hope we're not short one in that box. Maybe we can have an extra one in there or something. That would be really nice. It's like you're looking 74. Of course, if we find a proof, but no miscellaneous, and we find a miscellaneous retroactively in our rehunts here for each person, we will do a fill the board to start next week. We shall see. Hit that like. That's right. We're 11 away from our next giveaway, guys. Let's go. All right, that is going to finish off that box. Write down what we had out of that box, because I kind of keep these types of notes. 6, 12. I'll definitely boost our NIC numbers. One, 290s, 140, no, I just don't know of. Right. Cool. Got that. Thank you guys for being here. All you guys do to make this channel a fun place to be, having fun with our friends here, new and old. If you're not having fun, why do this? You know, why do it? 91 likes, that is awesome. Bag these up so that I don't get them confused. Calling me old. They canceled school for tomorrow? What? No, I did not see that. I'm sure our kids are overjoyed. That almost makes me want to go into the office tomorrow. I've got testing that I need to do with a client. It wasn't too cold on Friday. They're still shoveling. Oh. Well, that'll be like a reward when they come in. That'll be like a bonus. Your vintage. There you go. I like it. All right. Box number 1 is done. That was flat box number 2. Here's flat box number 1. Come on. Give us some focus here. There we go. Ooh. Gonna have first time this year we're gonna be able to say it on one of these. I'm gonna get them lined up so we can count, see, make sure we've got all 50 of them, and then we'll make some decisions on it. Okay, hopefully we've got 50 rolls in this box. And we do. Okay, so there is an ender. In fairness to everybody, I'm not going to tell you which one it is, but it is in here. What I want to know, T-Rep, if you're still here, for your 11 rolls, which way do you want to start from? This side or this side? Left or right? Well, I'm waiting to hear from you. I'm going to reload here. This side, Forbidden Planet, we get them from banks. Right side, all right. Let's see, 4 over from the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. You're thinking that one? That one's a 71. So, let me get the cards out here. T-Rep, you're going to have the first 11. And then Teacher, you'll have the next 20. So, Sam will have the last 19. Let me check something real quick. King crab enchiladas. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. All right, let me get these 11 scored on the edges for you. 11 rolls to go. He's got the 90%er in hand. Let's go, guys. So far, we're 2 for 2 for people finding silver. We'll find out if one of these was the ender we were talking about. All right, got your 11. Let's keep going then. Get back on it. Let's see what this box has to say. Well, it's going to have silver. It wasn't an ender. It was the third one in, but you can hear it. What do we got? 1967 40%er. How can you not like that? That box didn't waste any time letting us know. Let's just do this. That's going to bring us up to 240s along with the 290 today. And that was not the ender, so we're going to have at least 240s in this box is my guess. Just the dog at the back door ringing me. Not too bad, not too bad. Pulling more silver out of these boxes. Had a good feeling about these boxes. And if you didn't notice, we've had no KC coins. Only one JC coin, but we threw that one back. He's not going to get any pub from us. Unless he's lurking and he didn't like to hear that. Tom Thumb, how's it going? Let's not stop there. Let's keep it rolling. Maybe these are somewhat sisterly type boxes. Who knows? It's like a good call to start with this in, though. Freeze Gopher. Who did that to me? Lafferty, you got me again. You got me again. No, actually, I have a business account. When I return them, I return them in the same bank bags. We are on a bit of a silver train, aren't we? I return them in the same same coin bags. I wish we were playing. Same coin bags that they would use on a coin machine. So even if I were taking them back and putting them in the coin return machine, it would be in the same type of bag, only this way I can I am sorry, I was just thinking if they watched you on here. Hey, I invite them all to watch and see what we actually do. That's fine. Google has let you down. Yeah, you just got to kind of learn them. You gonna do a mail call, Elizabeth? All right. I am guessing that you've got some of my mail. It sounded like you've got some here in the last couple weeks. It sounds like that copper round made it up there to you, so you know how well I packaged that thing for you to get it in a card. That one is beat up. Oh, that one is so toasty. You can't even tell where the eagle begins and ends on that one. That one's just a little bit beat up. Well, these boxes are making up for Copper Round made you laugh. I'm trying to remember why that one would have made you laugh. I don't know. One Philly. I think I might know somebody who needs that one. 4. Come on, give us a DDO. No. Not going to be there for that one. We are down to 6 rolls for you. You having a giggle there? Okay. Young 50 feel like 70. Boy, I'll tell you what, my joints feel like they're 70. 92 likes, man. Only 8 away from that magic 100 when we do another giveaway. Come on, guys. Let's get there. We're so close. Let's get all the way there, and then we'll do another giveaway. You know we like to do those. Oh, that was a loud buzz. What was that all about? It looks like my son is at the airport in Burbank, California, getting ready to head home. Do a little driveway inspection, make sure that he can even get up the driveway. We got a little bit of a driveway on a hill. You can get up about half of it, and then gravity starts to work against you. Not super steep, but just steep enough that if you don't have like an all-wheel drive vehicle, it's probably best to attack it in low gear. A couple of these that are just a little bit, I don't know, weathered, that look like they could be silver. So they're kind of throwing me by the edges, but 4 rolls to go for you, T-Rep. A great little find for you with the 90 and the 40. And I think we're going to have another one for you. I bet you it's going to be a 40. I bet you that one's going to be a 40 right about there. It's got that classic 40 look. There's that 40. It's a 1966 40%er. Looks like it's got some war paint on it. There we go. Let's come over and celebrate with these guys. And exciting times for Lost and Finding. That makes 5. I know we've got another ender, which will make 6. So odds of you getting something in the range are great. Hitting it on the nose, we know that it's there. Will there be anything else? The way this box is behaving, I would guess we probably go past it. But that's not a bad thing. That's actually a great help to get us going this year. That 82 Philly's got an FG on it. You gotta like that. So 2 40s and a 90 for you, T-Rep. What is the deal with you, T-Rep? You get rolls, we find silver. I kind of like how this works. I want you to buy rolls all the time. Coining around, stepping up one more time with the 1 gifted membership. That one's going out to Package Total because he's the total package. It's hard to control your 4-wheel toboggan on your driveway. Yes, it is. Have to stick around and find out if Lost and Finding is right on. That is correct. Thank you, Coining Around, for doing the gifted membership yet again. You guys haven't seen Coining Around's channel, and many of you have, but if you're new here today, maybe you haven't seen it. He comes on after we do. Just about 5:45 Central Time. That'd be 3:45 out there on that West Coast. So you guys get him like late afternoon. We're calling that dinner time here. I'm usually shooting for completing around that at 5:45, 6 o'clock time frame. Do the best we can, but sometimes when we have a bunch of people, it turns into a little bit longer. But if we find lots of stuff, then it gets even longer. And that's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Speaking of not bad things, let me look and see here what we've got after this roll. This is your next to last roll, T-Rep. 5 more likes. That's all we need for that 100. I show 6 that we need, but we'll go with that. Yeah, make sure you're caught up, guys. Refresh that browser if you can. Yeah, we've picked up a couple subs. Very nice, very nice. Almost at 1840. Next stop, 1850 after that. Here's your last roll, T-Rep. Come on. Not seeing silver, but maybe we'll find a little something extra. Who knows? We'll look for these DDOs for you after the fact here, T-Rep. We're going to have a good number of those to look through for you. All right, T-Rep Adventures, not too bad at all. What do you want to do with your 6 NIFCs, T-Rep? Do you want those? Let me kind of portion them out here and see what we got for you. Now we got a P and a D for the 13, so you'd get each of those. A P and a D on the 06s, so you get all 6 of them. They're all unique. T-Rep says 10. What are we doing? 10 on your spins. So you've got the 40, the 90, the 240s, and 6 NIFCs if you want them. Otherwise, $3 exchange will get you like I'd do an Indian head and a buffalo for that. Oh, teacher, you might. You have on these, you have the 2015 Philly, 2013 Philly, 2013 Denver, 2006 Philly, 2006 Denver, and a 2002 Philly. I'm going to put down your fines here. $99 likes. Yeah. I'm showing 97. I'm going to go by what I have down here on my screen. It's got to update. So keep them coming. Blow past it. No worries. We do not have a pizza night tonight. It is going to be Paula Abrams. How you getting? How you getting along out there? Ice right now falling. Oh yeah, stay safe. Hopefully it doesn't ice you up too bad. I see 98 myself. Yep. So T-Rep, with those years in mind, if you want to trade those in, I'd do an Indian head and a Buffalo nickel. Yeah, Forbidden Planet. It is a little easier. I mean, they're bigger. Give me just a second here, guys. I gotta. All right, T-Rep. I must have missed you when you said earlier. I thought you said you didn't see the dates, so I read them off to you, and I may have missed something after that. So I don't know how I miss things so often, but I do. Let's go. Still 98. Got 50 of you here. Thank you so much, guys. All right, you'll take those. Let's get your spins in. You get 3 of them. How many shuffles between spins? I couldn't tell if that might have been the 10 that you put in there was the shuffles or not. How many shuffles can we get you? And then teacher, we're going to be ready for you with 20 rolls, and then we're going to finish with Sam CB1 with 101 likes. I see 100 right now. We will do that. Ten to 7. What? 10 shuffles or 0? Must have a 0. Okay, 10 then, because we can't do 0. All right, here we go. While we're doing that, we're going to go ahead and start the 100 likes. Let's do 100 like. It says I don't. Okay, this is really. Hold on, guys. I haven't started anything. Let's see if we got to reboot that window. All right, we just had to clear it up there. 100 likes is going now, and we're going to go 10 spins for 3 spins, or 10 shuffles for 3 spins. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see what we're getting you. All right, your first spin's going to get you a 40% half, adding to that silver goodness that we're getting you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is what we're going to do for the next one. We'll get a 40%er out. It's not 222 time. That comes up in about hour and a half. An Unk mint set. All right, that'll be a random year mint set. And let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more shuffles. Your last spin. Here we go. 5-week scent set. I think it might be the last one I've got put together. It is. All right, let me get your goodies here. Quarter and a war nickel. Get you all lined out here. Get you settled up. And then we'll do the 100 likes here in just a few. Keep those coming in, guys. You got about 30 more seconds to get in on that. We may extend it. Okay, here is your, let's see, how's this going here? Sorry. I gotta write these down. Okay, now we got it figured out. All right. In addition to your 90, your 40. Let's see, you got two 40s. Don't know why that was over there. You got 90, two 40s, and your 6 NIFCs. We're adding to that a 66. No, that was one of the ones you found. Somehow I got those turned around. We're adding to it another 67 40%er. You got a 1964 90% quarter made in Denver. And your war nickel is a 1943 Denver. Nice one there. Your spins got you 1966. It's in not the best shape, but it is what it is. It's still silver. How much a 10th ounce silver worth today? Tell you what, I can't look that up at the moment. If anybody wants to help out on that, my guess is that it's probably going to be worth about $12 or $13. You got 1911. 1924, 1934, 1942 San Francisco, and 1952 Denver. Where's that? Come on now, focus on me. San Francisco, 52 San Francisco. No Denvers, Phillies and San Frans on those. Let me come back here, get a mint set for you. Randomly choosing one here. Gonna have a 1975 uncirculated mint set. That's gonna come with the bicentennial Eisenhower in there. Some good looking coins if you need to fill some books or if you just like to have your sets. That is the Philly in blue, and then you'll have the same in Denver. Not too bad there. Nice little grab for you, T-Rep. Let's get things packaged up for you here. All told, you're getting 4 40s and a 90. I'm running the 100 likes. Billy, let me resume those entries. And you know what? I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to set these in here separately so as not to get them all banging against all those other coins in there. There you go, T-Rep. We've got a whole bunch of stuff in there for you. Not too bad, not too bad. So 1/10 troy ounce is, well, that's the melt value, David. If you wanted to buy one, there's going to be a premium on them, and the smaller the increment you buy, the higher the premium typically is. So that's where I'm saying probably $12 to $13 is where I believe you'd probably find them being sold at. Yeah, and you've got that. So let's not forget that. Silverman 92, how you doing, old Bell? All right, we've got 56 people in. $56 people in on the giveaway. Let's go ahead and close that. Not cancel. Close it. We don't have to redo it all over again. Okay, 100 likes. Here we go, guys. Let me get the card out here. And here we go. We are going to do one for the 100 and one for the EOS. So here we go. Winner's going to be Jim Thompson. Jim Thompson, you have won the 100 likes giveaway. Congratulations, Jim. Let me know how many shuffles you would like on our prize wheel. We are ready to make your day. So speak. No pizza tonight. We got chili. It says 5, please. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not 222 time. That's a different channel. Okay, we got a 90% dime coming your way. And let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and add something to our EOS. 444. 222 shuffles is not going to happen. 90% quarter going into that EOS. My goodness. Let me know how to rig this to my advantage. I'm not sure how that would work, but yeah, we'll go for it. Gonna have to get more quarters at some point, but I really appreciate all the support financially to help us do exactly that. So going into the Jim Thompson pouch is going to be a 1925 Philly minted Merc dime. Maybe you need a 25 Philly for your set. Who knows? Congratulations there. And Coins Making Sense just became a new member. That's because Coining Around just gifted another membership. Thank you so much, Coining Around. That is awesome. Thank you so much, man. And the EOS is going to get this 1964 Denver minted quarter. The EOS now has a couple pieces of silver in there. It's got that Canadian bird scent that was looking good, a rosy dime that's 90%, and a 90% quarter in there. Looking good for that EOS, guys. Let's keep it going. We get to 150, we'll do it again. We'll do it again and add more. We're at 104, only 46 to go. 3 years as a member. Wow, I've been getting members for 3 years. That's crazy. I got a 1964 quarter and it's not silver. How did you do that? Is it a foreign one? Martin's Treasure Hunting. Hey. Cannot like or chat on your phone. That's crazy. I wonder why that is. Well, Teacher 1388, it is time for yours. Let me get those over here. I can give 14 likes, not 46. Hey, Judge, how's it going? Paula Abrams, stay warm. Stay safe. More than anything, stay safe. It's crazy out there with all this weather. There's some people in this country that got over an inch of ice on their trees and power lines, and I think last I saw there was over 1 million people without power in the country, and you're relying on heat, on power to give you, heat, running the fan, even if you're on gas furnace. You got to have that fan to spread that heat around, man. I feel for you. Grab a blanket and hunker down. Gonna laugh at that email. All right. I will see what we got to do. You got over 1 foot of snow. That's a lot of snow. I've only had that happen to me personally once. Okay, so we did not have the ender yet. We will see when that comes. But Teacher 1388, I got a question for you before we give you the good luck.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
That's right, good luck. Let's get into some rolls. Blizzard 78 was worse. Yeah, Vancouver, Canada. More. JC says more. You know what? I need to put those extras for T-Rep in a bag, or I start mixing these together and getting myself in trouble. As far as my return count goes, nothing regarding you guys. Just the way I do my returns, I got to do that. So hold on just a second. Get that taken care of. Huge fingers, little button. More. Hey, while I'm doing this, how about some of this?
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3. 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
Yeah. Yep. I can hear that. Teacher, I can't tell you yet. We're going to find it when we find it. I don't know if that's the right way to go about it, but that's how I was going to go about it. Let me see here. I've got an accounting nightmare that I go through. Mr. Marmella coming in with $1.99 New Zealand money, giving you the number one foam finger there, like we're at the ball game. I was cheating. I know. I mean, you want to know, right? You want to know. That's right, Lafferty. That's how you got to be thinking about this. Oh, well, I am. It's cold here. I know I'm here. We're close to Missouri, but we're not in Missouri. And on coconut chips. Coconut chips sound interesting. Mrs. Al is not a coconut fan. I don't mind. I prefer not knowing about an ender if 2 or more people are in the same box. Gotcha. Yeah. Kind of keeps a little suspense in line, right? If it was somebody buying the whole box, no problem. You know, we'd already be talking about it. Any boogers in your neck of the woods? Boogers? I don't know. I got to blow my nose a lot. I guess there's some. Everyone. Paul Winchell voiced that. He was the voice of Tigger and Winnie the Pooh. Interesting. I did not know that. Thank you for that little bit of trivia. Always good to know things like that, just in case you need to, I don't know, if you're at a certain type of establishment that might serve adult beverages that happens to have a trivia night, that might come in handy. I sufficiently talked my way around that one. Hey, Brooklyn Chick and Dalton Shoulders. Welcome in. It has been a little while. Come on, let's find something for teacher, and I think we did. I think we did right here in the middle. And I want to say that looks 40, but it might be 90. Let's see. That might be 90. It is 90. 1964 90%er for teacher. Who said teacher wasn't going to find any silver? Who was saying that? Oh, I think it was teacher.
Hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
How about that, guys? How about that? Our third 40 to go with three 90s to go with 340s. I was not shocked to see that when it came up 90, because it's been throwing us all day. But more, and more importantly, that is number 6. We know there's an ender to come, so you're not going to hit it spot on this time, Lost and Finding, but you're in the running now to be within range for a 40%er. If you'd like to switch it out for a dime or two, then we can do that. How about that silver today, guys? I mean, that's 6 so far. That's going to give us 9 for 4 boxes, man. We're doing, I mean, I know the box count is really low, but that's not a bad average. We're catching up to coining around, I think. Not that we're competing, but we were really close. Oh, Bigfoot, gotcha. No Bigfoot, but I got a neighbor that is 1,000% convinced that Bigfoots exist. And this has been a great silver day, and we might have more. I think we're going to have a 40 for you as well. So far, everybody's got a 90 and a 40. One for sure. 1968 40%er. You gotta love it. You got to love that. They exist. What? Let's see. We haven't given you this one yet.
True emotions, raw emotions, acknowledging everybody that's helped you to get to this position and executing. And he's only the 11th driver.
Only thing you have is the NIFCs, huh? Oh no. There's one in there that sounds a little different, but I think it's just a different thickness on the stripe there. Can't have only NIFCs. I said there was going to be 10 in these two boxes. If we get to 10, Lost and Findings, I mean, not only is the channel excited, but Lost and Finding will hang on by a whisker. Hey, how's the football game going? What's the score? I need an update. There's a nice 74D. Can this be an NIFC? Or not an NIFC, but a DDO? I was holding it by the edge just in case, so I don't put another thumbprint on a nice DDO like I did before. Jimmy Cantor sold that one back to me at a nice discount, but it's just amazing to hold a slabbed DDO that you found that got like a 64 grade. 10-7 New England. Wow. Are we into, we got to be past halftime now, right? How much time in the third quarter is what my guess is. Maybe we're in the fourth. 10-7 Patriots. So Denver came out and got that touchdown right off the bat, and then Patriots said, hold on now. 10:41 left. Okay. In the game or the third quarter? If it's in the game, then obviously this will be coming down to the end. And you got to watch Denver, man. They are the comeback kings this year. That they look an awful lot like the Chiefs did last year, winning all these games. Oh, in the fourth. Wow. Unfortunately, I don't get to watch these games like I would be, but yeah, price I pay of being a coin channel on a Sunday afternoon and a football fan. As a Chiefs fan, I'd have it on in my ear. I'd be listening to the play-by-play, but not this time. We're finding too much silver and having too much fun to do that. Good amount of silver today, guys. Just, wow. Needed to get off to a good start, and we have. A lot of snow at the game, I bet. I bet there is a lot of snow. Sounds like at least one of the children are in from shoveling. We'll see how well they did. They want to be paid, and it's got to pass inspection. Got to pass inspection, kids. 90 and a 40 for teacher who didn't think he was going to get anything silvery. Shame on you, teacher. You doubted my skills in finding silver in these rolls. Yeah, it's all skill. Tell yourself it's all skill. That's right, Copper Owl. It's all you, right? Shovel inspection. All right, we are halfway through your rolls, teacher. Haven't seen that ender yet. You will be surprised. Mr. Marmello coming in again with $2.75 New Zealand money. He says, hype, tutu, and peace Live long and prospers. Koala out. That is all kinds of all over the place there. So I am just gonna like it and all that. Oh, you just wanted NIFC for the book. So the one thing we're not getting you is the NIFCs. Well, I'll tell you what, I may be able to trade you NIFCs for something else, like some of the goodies you get. If you'd like those. Wonder what NIFCs you don't have? I don't know. You know what? We may still find some. This box has not had near as many NIFCs, but it has had the silver. And I think there's going to be more. Light it up. We got more 40% right there, I think. Yeah, that's a pretty sound 1967 40%er for teacher. He wanted NIFCs, but we're giving him silver instead. What goes? What gives here?
Silver.
Mark, we're at 8. And we know there's still an ender out there that'll make 9, man. I don't know. We might get too many for you. I think he'll be happy if we get too many. And he'll be happy with a consolation prize, but he'd be even happier if he won. As that wise owl. Sometimes we guess high, sometimes we guess low. I thought 6 to 10 was a great range, and I would have been more than happy to be in it. And if we go up another spot on that range, that wouldn't be a bad thing at all. Waving my hands in the air, hoping the EOS sees me. Yep, that can happen, Exod. Great day for some silver. Great day. Just thinking 12 fines. I don't mind if we fly right past. See, I told you he wouldn't mind. He definitely is like happy to see other channels do well. And if he can get a little something out of it in the process, then all the better. But first and foremost, seeing channels doing well is one thing that Lost in Finding definitely is impressed on me. So that's always cool. Going to donate half the EOS to the next EOS. Interesting. I like how that works. Get those likes in there. Yeah, we're at 107. You need a proof and a DDO or something like that to fill that board. Get another giveaway going, guys. Since this box is being so generous. Can we get an 82 Philly here? No. We cannot. Can we get a proof? We need a proof. We need to see if we can handle the proof. Even a beat up proof would work. We've had a few of those. Hope everybody's doing fine. 69 people are here. The word must be getting out that we were finding some silver. Hopefully all of you have had a chance to hit that like button, fill that board. What about a 90 proof? That would be fun. That would be super fun. A 90 proof, we would have a decision to make. I'd probably still count it as a 90 because that's got the greater value, but I would definitely allow for the fill the board if it was all that we were lacking. 190 proof. I think we're talking about something different now, Smug. proofs are neat. They are so pretty. Here, this is roll number 15 for you, teacher. And we have not seen the ender yet. Haven't seen that ender yet. Haven't seen the DDO yet either. Another chance here. Nope. That one looked like it could have been, but it had the damage to it. Lisa D, what you got here? I didn't find silver, but I found a $63 bill. I'll keep it. Absolutely. Those are kind of hard to find out there in circulation. No other reason that they're not like coins. They kind of get destroyed unless it slips out of somebody's collection back into circulation, you know. I hope it in the next 20 rolls, then we all get silver. You know, teacher, that's a nice way to look at it. That is a super nice way, man. I mean, if it is in the last 20 or 19 in this case, and Sam CB gets that, if it's a 40, we got to root for another 90. If it's a 90, we got to root for another 40. Because how cool would it be is not only does everybody get silver, how cool would it be that everybody got a 90 and a 40 at least? Been an amazing, amazing day. Probably one of our better days since early last fall, honestly, in terms of the silver finds. It's interesting though, is more silver in this box and not as many NIFCs, which is almost another crime because I know Sam would take some NIFCs. And I know teacher was looking for some too. 3 rolls to go, teacher. One thing I have added to the prizes for people buying rolls on their wheel spins is rolls of 2025 Denver pennies or cents, just to kind of give a little variety. Rolls of those can go anywhere from $5 up. So I thought, you know what, I've got a bunch of them, a whole box of them. I have sold I've sold a couple, but it doesn't seem like the interest is there in the boxes anymore. So I'm like, let's just make sure that we have some giveaway value there. So another option out there in the giveaway prize pool. All right, that one was a little tricky to get apart. I don't think that's going to be one. No, it was not. Next to last roll for you, teacher. There's your NIFC, a 2012 Philly. It's not in great condition, so I'll understand it if you want to pass on that one, but that is an NIFC. Let me know if you want that one or not. Our tiny dog is out there barking like crazy right now. Don't know what she's barking at. we going to have in your last roll? One more time. Didn't hear silver, and it wasn't the ender, so Sam, it looks like you will be getting the ender. Looking for some frienders. So that looks like everybody that bought rolls today will be getting some silver. That is awesome. So cool, so cool. All right, teacher, let's see what you've got. Let me get your stuff bagged up here. In exchange with another NIFC. You know what? That's not a bad plan. I have 2013 Denver, 2008 Denver, and a 2009 Philly. If you'd like to trade out. The driveway must be clear enough that the family has left the house. There's Alec number 1 getting on the plane. 2009 Philly, we can do that for you. If you'd like any of these others, I mean, there's 3 2013 Denvers and a single 2008 Denver. We'll figure it out. Let me get things boxed up here. Yeah, that 09 is not too bad looking. He's headed home. I don't know where the family went, but my guess is that they are... Oh, those aren't proofs, Billy. Those are NIFCs. Proofs look even better than that. Yeah, good call there, AG. Throw that me in there so we can get your link, help you get to those 250 subs. There's your rehunts, teacher. Let's get down to settling you up here. So you've got the one NIFC. I need to put that one on the board. You got the 90%. You got the 240s. Nice little bundle of silver there. And the one NIFC will send you. The teacher, here we go with yours. Your fines are going to be the 90% Kennedy. 2 40%ers. And an NIFC for your 20 roll purchase. We'll get a 40% half and a dime. Roll of 40%ers going for almost $300 now. Isn't that crazy? And we'll get you a dime. What I miss? There's no giveaway going, guys. All right, we're going to get you the 65 40%er to go with it, and a 1944 Philly minted Merc dime. How many shuffles would you like on your spins there, teacher? Let me know how many shuffles on your spins you would like. New England has the ball, 2 minutes left, up 10-7. Wow, what a game. 1, 2, 3 shuffles. Let's do it again so you can see it. Let's do these again so you can see them. 1, 2, 3. And here we go. Dell, there's no giveaway going on. Got to be some serious lag going on there. But hello, Dell. Welcome in. Here we go. 2 wheel spins for you, sir. What are we going to get for you?
90%.
Looks like another dime coming your way. And then 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Sophie Mendez, welcome in. Scott Christensen, good to see you again, man. Couple more dimes. I'm going to mix it up for you a little bit. Get you some Mercs and some Rosies. They're all silver. I like to spread it around a little bit. All right, let's see. Okay, the Merc dime is not great looking. Let's see what year that is under there. That looks like a 1926. She's got a lot of wear on the backside of her. It looks like a 26 Denver to me. Sorry about the condition of the front, but that is still silver. And then your Rosie dime is going to be 1948. 3rd year, made in Philly. And so that's everything you're going to get. Not too bad, teacher. So you got the 90, you end up getting 3 40s, an NIFC, 2 Merc dimes, and a Rosie dime. It's a healthy little bit of silver there. How many NIFC can you trade for the dimes? Well, if you wanted, I have 5 NIFCs here, so that's $2.50. I mean, if you want to trade out that ugly Merc dime, it's not quite an even trade. I mean, 2.5. I mean, dime is almost $8 now, isn't it? Let me look and see here. $7.50 there, so we're like $5 short. I mean, it's kind of up to you what you want to do there, teacher. Maybe we do something like this. Let me look at this real quick here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking here. If I make the dime into a couple of war nickels, then I'll give you 1 war nickel and keep 1. Yeah, he's working on books, Lafferty. That's where we're at. So we'll just do that. We'll swap that dime out, do a war nickel, and call it good. Let me put that one back. I can't get rid of that ugly one. It's going to be the last one I get rid of, I guess. Don't blame you, though. I mean, that one's seen better days. So we're going to swap that out for a war nickel. And then you're going to get okay, there we go. Which take care of there and there. Teacher, thank you so much. We got the 90, 340s, 6 total NIFCs now. 1 Merc dime, a war nickel, and a Rosie dime. Do you have a bank? I will have to look that up. Give me a second here. You might. Patriots win. Oh my goodness. Let me see what the bank looks like for you, teacher. I don't see any, teacher. I do not see any, but I like where you were thinking. All right, teacher, we're good to go. It's all right. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna move on to Sam CB. Keep those likes coming in, guys. 74 of you here. Wow. It must be really cold out there if I got 74 of you. Brambo09 coming in, member for 3 months. How you doing, Brambo? It has been a little while. 107 likes, guys. Loving it. And we're going to do this one for Sam CB. 1. He's going to have 19. I'm going to treat it like it's 20, though. You will get 2 shuffles, Sam. So no worries there. It's my bad that I didn't have that roll. So I'm already down $10 for my return this week. Michael, if you coming in as a Spotted Owl member for 7 months, thank you so much. So the ender was the last row on the right. From the left, it would have been the 3rd column, bottom row. Silver's at 105. Holy crow. Guys, I don't even know, you know. Hey, Tomic, how you doing? Yep, we got at least 1 more silver coming, guys, with an ender. 19 rolls to go. We're going a little long at the moment. A lot of that's because I couldn't get my act together to begin with. There's the ender. Looks like a 1966. A big old kiss on his cheek. Gently nudge that one. Never know, Sam. Maybe we got more. Yeah, 390s and 540s. We've got at least we've got at least silver number 9 coming up. Question is, will we get to 10 or more, or will we only get 9? If we get 9 or 10, then yeah, we're gonna do name game here in just a little bit. That's a great thought, but we're gonna do it here in a little bit. They were all Kennedys. We did not look to see if there's any of the DDOs or anything. Sam, we got to give you a good luck charm here. All this silver makes me say it like this.
Find out what language this is. Waarschijnlijk klopt neer was nou immer die zorbaat staat.
And have a good luck on me.
Good luck.
All right, Sam, good luck. Here we go. The ender will be in our 9th roll out of 19. Unless we find something else. Unless we find some silver before that. And Tomic, I honestly have been so busy at work, I have not had much time to think about when to get together, but I know that you want to, and we will figure it out. Hey, Lat. Yeah, a little bit. Let's go, Sam. What are we going to find? We are, yeah, hey, no problem, man, no problem. If you want, silver's about to hit 106, guys. I mean, if it keeps going like this, I mean, it does make it challenging to figure out how to do the giveaways and stuff, because every time I give something away, it only gets more valuable, which means it costs me more to have to replace it. I don't know, guys. I mean, I've tried to keep things at $3 a roll for a long time. It's hard to give you much less and still feel like I'm giving you something. So this may force something that I don't want to do. And, you know, I hope you'll understand if I have to make that move. But, you know, this is a hobby for me. This is not anything that I rely on for income. All I look to do is break even, and when the cost to break even keeps moving up, I may have to look at it. Maybe it'd be 3.5 a roll, maybe it'd be 4, but you know, for a hobby, I do have to look at the income and cost side of it. Got a 2002 NIFC for you, Sam. I'm sure you'll take that. I don't want to talk a lot about it because that's not really where I want to spend my time talking to you guys, but yeah, it's on its way. I don't know where it's going to stop, guys. I thought when it got to 40 and 50 that we'd probably settle in. I was wrong. A little thicker one here. Can't get that proof like we wanted. Yep, I thought maybe we would see it kind of come back and hover in the 40s after a little bump, but I wasn't fully aware of what the market was looking like, and off to the races we go, man. Over 100. It's crazy. Yeah. Yes, it's a hobby, but I don't want to lose my shirt on it either. Uh-oh. I think you might have heard that. I think you might see it too. Looks like there's going to be some 40 right there. 1967. It's the Tupac special. 1967, 40%. And you know that's a Kennedy.
Hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
And it's not the Ender. Did miss everything, right? Yeah, you're going to see 2 of them at least. The Ender is in about 3 more rolls. The only question is, will that be the only one in that roll? We have had a couple of double ups. We've had some Sammys. It took this long to find one. Dang, man. Oh, I thought we were going to get through 2 boxes without it. Oh, my goodness. KC. Ding-a-ling. I wouldn't speak ill of a fellow Kansas Cityan, but come on. You're making us look bad. Yeah, we'll probably find 5 more in the next 2 rolls. That's almost worthy of its own category at this point. No, it's not miscellaneous. I caught that out of the corner of my eye. No, it's not miscellaneous. This is an ugly one. That is toasty. Not the toasty. Well, it might be in the running for toasty. We shall see. I got a ugly album that I'm doing, just so you know, Lafferty. That's why I keep looking at those. Doing my part to create the ugliest set of $half I can. Still no DDO though. Come on. Having a great day of silver and NIFCs, but yeah, I didn't write down that one NIFC, so I think we're at 20 now. Congratulations, Sam, on finding 40%. Next roll has the Ender, though. You're going to get at least 2. It's right over here. We're showing you a lot of silver today. We're going to have at least 10. So Mark, lost in finding, he will be wondering, will we hit 10 and stop, or are we going to keep going past 10? In that case, he would lose out on the 40%er and go down to an Indian head cent. That's why we play the game. There's our Ender, 1966. And it looks like it's just an Ender, no frienders inside. There we go. There's the 40%er. 1966. Got a little wear and tear. He looks a little rough around the edges, but he's in good shape.
Don't give up.
Please and thank you.
These sounds are not playing. Okay, here we go. Mark says, fine 20. I know, Mark. I know, fine 20, Mark. That would be awesome. Every once in a while, I want a Wise Owl player to actually win. Otherwise, what's the point? Here's an 82. Can we get a no FG? No. That would have been the miscellaneous we needed. All right. There's our 10th silver of the day. The nice thing is they've kind of been spread out for the most part. It's Torchy's birthday. How did we not know this? We need to give Torchy a happy birthday.
To a fault.
Happy birthday!
So I think getting these out of the way might be productive.
Happy birthday, Torchy. You about got past us, but we found out. I think you probably told us last week, and I just forgot. But happy birthday. Uh-oh. Loose $50. Uncle loose. Okay. What am I short on here? I feel like I didn't do something. Need a drink and think about it. I know what it is. We're going to get the name game going. We're going to get people signed up for our name game. It's like I'm going to have to reload that window. Let's get the name game going. 12 minutes for everybody. All 74 of you, thank you so much. Get in on our name game. That's a chance to get your name on a wheel that we will pick 10 names for. And in elimination wheel style, we will eliminate all the names down to one. And that person will get a little something for all the effort. Let's go. We got 9 rolls to go. Looks like we're going to time this thing just about right, making up some time. Everybody's got plenty of time to get in there, but don't wait till the last minute. Get in. We're still looking for that first DDO of the day. Got lots of opportunities on our rehunt here, though, so don't rule it out. It may still be out there. It just might not be a 74D or an 82 Philly no FG. Well, one of these edges made me think we had something here. But looking at it another time, I'm going to say no. Of course, we could find a magic coin or something. That would... that's a rarity for us. I think we've only found 2 or 3. ever. I think maybe I found one for myself. Magic coins are different. What else can you say about them? 54 people are in so far. Keep it coming, guys. 21 of you haven't gotten in yet. And if you're just getting here, Sam, that one sounded different. Because it's a 1967, that's more 40%er in your camp. That's cool, Elizabeth. Always good to spend time with your mom. That's 11, Mark. That's 11. How did you guess so low? It's 6. Oh my goodness, guys. 11 silvers today. Holy cow. That's going to get our year off to a great start. Shoveling stone, you're not having fun. You are not. You need to up your confidence. There you go, Mark. Are you back from your trip, Mark? Thank you, coining around one more time with the gifted CopperOwlCoin membership. Thank you so much. That looks like Mike Carney is going to be getting that one. I don't know why I say Carney. Mike Carney, 111 likes. Are you telling me we got a raptor claw? It looks like we do. 110 on my screen, but if you're seeing 111, then I trust you. We wanted a Philly there. Keep getting in on this, guys. 76 of you. 55 of you have gotten in on the giveaway. Come on, guys. 21 more to go. If you're sitting back and you don't like to get in or just don't want to get in, give it to someone else, then I get that. That's very nice of you to make those opportunities for other people. Let's get in here. Come on. You can always gift it to somebody. Oh my goodness, Sam Seavey with 5 CopperOwlCoin memberships. Thank you so much. Sam, what are you doing, man? We're going to have 5 of them coming in for Cassie Hall. Flash in your pan. Newbie Coin Nerd. Paul Casper. Haven't seen Paul Casper in a while. And Eric Byer. All 5 of you got those memberships. Thank you, Sam Seavey, for making that happen. Holy moly. Didn't expect that at all. Thank you so much. A lot of gifted memberships today. I think that puts us close to 20. I would have to look and see. Do we even have anything that shows that? $19 new members today. Nice. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, that's right. Paying it forward is so nice. Anybody can do that, but you know what? Anybody can also just sign up for $1.99 a month and be a regular member. We allow that too. Really, besides the rolls, that's the only real cost there is on our stream. unless you're wanting to buy like a coin mat or a shirt or something like that. We've got those. You can find those on a link posted at the top of this chat. It's pinned up there in, I think it's white on my screen by BH Ringer. It's up there. It will have 2 links in there. You can get in and see how to buy rolls or other merchandise we might have. Sam, we might, I'm going to say we did not do it again. Nope, we did not. I was close to pulling the trigger on that one. But coming up here in just a little bit, the second link up there on that pinned comment is the EOS link. You want to get in on that because it is going to be your chance to win our end of stream giveaway right after the name game is done. There's about 4 minutes left to get in on that. That's right, it ain't over yet. We got 2 more rolls to go. And we've seen what 2 rolls can do. The EOS has that very nice looking Canadian bird scent in it. It also has a Merc dime. I think it's got a Merc dime. Rosy dime, maybe. Where did it go? Oh, Rosy dime and a 90% quarter to go with the bird scent. That's a nice little giveaway. Got some nice silver value in there. Sam, we are down to the last roll for you, the last roll of our hunt. Unfortunately, it's 1 roll shy of 2 full boxes. Let's see what we got. It doesn't look like much, but a little yellow painted edge there. What's that all about? That's an 82. I think it's a Denver. It is a Denver. Let's see if it has any sound. Didn't hear any silver, so looks like we are going to be done with silver for today. Guys, it was a good day for silver. If I was Tupac, I would be wearing "It's Been a Good Day" shirt. We'll see if he's wearing his. And Casey Coin Guy, he's not going to leave without 1 more. There we go. We will know if we hold that one ever again. Thank you, Casey Coin Guy. Only one, 2. Hey, 3rd coin from the end. We're going to get you another NIFC, Sam. Now that's the box being generous to you because it knows you want those. Let's get you bagged up here real quick, Sam. Got about 1.5 minutes left to get in on the giveaway, guys. Or on the contest. Name game contest. 59 people are in, 75 people are here. Can we get 60 or more? We will find out. Shuffle equaled 1, then 2. All right, Sam. Well, Sam, we'll make it pretty easy here. Couple good boxes, yeah, no doubt. 1, 2, 3 40s. You got your 2 NIFCs. Got a couple others to fill those that you were looking for. Oh, absolutely. I'm just basically putting those in with the ones, Sam. No problem. Let me see what else we had here. So we're going to get you another 40 and a dime for your extras. One, then two on your spins is what I heard you say. So here's your 40. Give you that one. That one's a 68 Denver. I think you got a few dates in here. Yeah, a couple 67, so you got 3 different dates on them. And a dime. Let's get you a dime here. That's right, Martha. They are worth every penny. Okay, let's get his prizes first, then we're going to get him settled up and move on. So we're going to give one shuffle to start. One shuffle. Here's your spin. Oh, we're going to have to try again because it's woohoo, woohoo. Shuffle at once. Not bad. Going to get into a quarter. All right, and 1, 2 for your second one. And we'll get you a 90% dime. Spread it around a little bit, get your rosy to go with it. My goodness. How difficult is it to just have dimes line up in a tube? All right. All right, let's go here. Your gifted 68 Denver, and for your dime a 42 Philly. Your spins got you a 1960 Philly 90% quarter and a 1942 Philly minted Rosy dime. Nice silver haul there, Sam. We're going to put those NIFCs over here on the stack that we're saving for you. We're going to get your silver put together here. So all total 4 40%ers. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. And let's see. Darn near got your money back on the 40s, Sam. That's not bad. I don't mind when the box starts helping you get your money back. I like it when that happens. All right, guys, we've got, I believe, 59 entries on the name game wheel. Let's swap this one out for our name wheel and move it over here so I can load it up a little more efficiently. then we're going to come over here and start picking from our 59 entries. Hopefully this doesn't interrupt at all. Oh, we got 65 entries. How about that? Nice. It keeps getting hung up. So, all right, guys, we're going to pick names. We got to do it now. Let's start picking names for our name game contest. Let's go. First name is going to be NC Prospectors. NC Prospectors. You're going to be on our wheel. Next name is going to be Elizabeth Flood. Next name is going to be Michael LeFew. Maybe we'll get another new name on here. Maybe Silverman 92. We know him as Old Bell. That's going to be name number 5. JC Likes Pam. Number 6 is going to be Chris Helms. From Helms Deep. Number 7 going to be Michael Rose. The Michael Wheel. Number 8 going to be N Marsh. Number 9, our next to last, is going to be Maple Leaf Numismatics. And our last person on this wheel is going to be Super N Molnar. We're just going to go Nick Molnar. That's how we know him. All right. Here we go. We're going to replicate these names 4 more times for a total of 5 names on the wheel. That does not give you 4 chances to win. It gives you 4 chances for your name to be landed on, which means if your name is landed on, you are eliminated. We're going to do it until there's 1 name remaining. I know, look at all those Canadian channels up there. I don't know how many of them we got, but I know the last 2. 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm going to do it for all those. And we got to do it one more because I see a triple up already. And multiple doubled up on the same name. Not a good thing. Doing a look here. Looks like we got a pretty good spread. So good luck, everybody. If your name is the last name standing, you win. We will spin for a good little prize for you. Here we go. And remember, we're going to have the end of stream after this. So be ready to go straight to that so we can start closing things down in time for coining around. Here we go. Our first name eliminated on this wheel is going to be, oh no, Elizabeth Flood. You're supposed to be at the other end of this wheel when you win it. All right, Elizabeth, I'm sorry. Let's keep it going. That's right, we did have 3 out of 10. And Mr. Chris Helms, not sending you more this week. I'm sorry. We'll keep it rolling here. Hey, Drone Shots, good to see you. Oh, Michael Rose, I'm sorry. By a whisker, Silverman 92 survived. Let's see, do we still have a couple double ups, but not too many of the same name? All right, here we go. Our 4th elimination is coming up. It is going to be, looks like JC Likes Pam. Nothing this week, JC, but thank you for playing. Let's go for our 5th elimination. And who's it going to be? Yes, that is correct. In March, unfortunately, you are off the wheel this week. That gives us 5 eliminations. Let me check and see here. Yeah, not too bad. Let's go. Canadians are holding strong, though. Come on now. Our Hawaiian guy, he's out of here. I'm sorry, Silverman 92. I got to get more international stamps to send you stuff. Or global stamps, I mean. Okay, we got 2 double ups there for Michael LaFew, so we're going to mix it up a little bit now that we're down to our final 4. All right, that looks pretty good. Here we go. Final 4 time. Nope, you have not missed the EOS. That's coming up after this. All right, Nick Molnar, you're not going to win it this week. I'm sorry, Nick. We're down to our last 3. And here we go. Is Maple Leaf Numismatics going to win it? Oh, I jinxed him. I'm sorry, Maple Leaf. All right, Maple Leaf Numismatics, you are off the wheel. It's down to Michael LaFew or NC Prospectors. Let's see if we can spread it out a little bit. Avoid the triple ups anyway. Kind of hard when you only have this many names. I think that's going to be, it's going to be doubled up, right? Hard to do, hard to get it perfect. So here we go. Let's find out who our winner is going to be. Ooh, can he survive? Oh, right on the line, NC Prospectors. I'm sorry, you're out. Which means Michael LaFew is going to be our name game winner this week. Congratulations, Michael LaFew. It's been a little while since we've had you on. Well, I don't know if it's been a little while, but it feels like it's been a little while since we've talked to you. So congratulations, Michael LaFew. You have won a chance to win, and let me know how many shuffles on our prize wheel you would like. Make sure you're getting in on the EOS link, guys, right now while we're doing this. And also make sure that you're refreshing your browser. It is a must-be present to win. Michael LaFew, how many shuffles would you like? Between 1 and 10. He says 5. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there we go. Let's see what we're going to get for you. Meanwhile, I'm going to get Lost in Findings Indian Head sent out. This system is rigged. Looks like we're going to get you a 90% dime. Those are getting expensive too. All right, 90% dime. Let's go over here. And it looks like I grabbed the Rosies. Let's see what we got for you. The Rosie dime is going to be a 1963. And it looks like it's going to be a Denver minted 1963. We got that Rosie dime for you for winning the name game. Congratulations on that. Our Wise Owl player, we actually got 11 instead of the 6 to 10, so that's going to unfortunately drop you down to an Indian Head cent. It's a nicer one. It's a pretty good one here. Pretty decent shape, but it is worn, we're going to say, but it's not looking too bad for an 1893. You pay a little extra if you get them looking much better than that. So Good little Indian hint scent there. Hopefully that can fit into your collection somewhere. Lost in finding. Oh, hi, Mark. You won. It is EOS time, guys. That's what we're playing for. 1967 Indian head, or not Indian head, Canadian bird scent, a rosy dime, and a 90% quarter. Just to give you one more look at that bird scent. Look at that baby. Not perfect, but not too bad either. It'll look great in a book if you've got one. That's a pretty looking scent. I like the reverse even more than I like the obverse. There we go. Let's see who's going to be our winner for that. I'm going to refresh this. While it's refreshing, I'm going to come over here and grab the link for this giveaway. Make sure that you are refreshed, because this is where it gets a little dicey if you're not. There's a shareable link. I'm going to pop that link in here. I'm showing you some money. Okay, 6 plus 2. One more point than the Broncos scored? Maybe. 8. Sorry, Broncos fans. I'm kind of enjoying it a little bit. How many people? 83 comments in here. Good night. That's awesome, guys. Let me get the timer reset with a minute on it. There we go. Okay, guys, here's the rules. You've got, if your name is called, say here. If your name is not called, don't say here. If you can say here within a minute of your name being called, then you will win. If we go beyond the minute and the time it takes me to reset the names on here, you will not win. We'll move on to the next name. We will not go back if you come in late. Hopefully you're all caught up. My hands are filthy. I just looked at this. These are some dirty coins. Love the silver, but my hands are dirty. As long as Kansas City's home watching it. Hey, right there alongside the Cowboys, right? Anyway, here we go. Here's the first opportunity to win. That's going to go to Terry Carlisle. Terry Carlisle, I know she wasn't feeling well, so we'll see. It must be Terry. We're going to start the timer. David Carlisle, doesn't count. Got to be Terry. Rig. This would save on shipping in a big way. I mean, I'd actually be having to send that out. This is great. Doug Harding, how you doing? By what, like a game and a half? Yeah, I mean, we don't really look at it that way, but Terry Carlisle says she's here with 19 seconds to go. We have a winner. We're going to let that timer run down. Terry Carlisle, you have won. I hope you get to feeling better, Terry. I'm sorry to put you to having to say here, but you're here. You won. All right. Hopefully this will make you feel better. And I can bundle it with David's package. Save it on shipping. I like it. All right. I did a terrible job of keeping up with the winners, didn't I? Oh, my goodness. And Terry Carlisle. Sometimes you just lose. Yeah. All right. All right, Sam. Hey, be safe out there. Hopefully you don't need to get out. Take care, Sam. Hey, thank you, Billy, and all 52 of you that are still here. You get to hear the goodbye thing. So let's see how many likes we had for the stream. 112 likes. Awesome day on the likes and the silver. Silver never hurts. So let me get some music turned off here. And we will move over to our goodbye portion of the stream. We were almost on time to meet up with Coining Around when he starts. I gotta see here. There's my music. There's my moose. All right. Well, guys, hey, yeah, you didn't miss everything, but you caught a little bit. Thank you guys for making this stream what it is. Needed a super day, and boy, I tell you that I will check out that email response. You bet. Have a new video out this evening. Nice. We'll watch for that. Big Flip Coins, you're new here. Hope all are safe. Hello. Thanks for stopping in, Big Flip. Hit that like button for me. It'll make it like 113, I think. You know how it works. It never hurts to have more likes. Oh, maybe I didn't catch it. I don't know, Exod. We'll check and see. Well, that's cool, AJ. Yeah, the winter weather will do that to you, right? Okay, well, sorry, Broncos fans. Doesn't look like the Super Bowl is going to be here, but how in the world do the Patriots take like a 3-year down period and now they're back in the playoffs and in the Super Bowl like that? Go figure. It's the Patriots. But I kind of like that team better than the last Tom Brady teams. But we'll see what happens. So everybody have a good evening. I hope you stay safe. I hope the power's on and that the heat is running for you so you can stay warm. It's been a tough couple days given the weather, but hopefully everybody's all right. And just in case you need to, reach out to those that are sick or hurting. Let them know that you care. Let them know that you're there for them and that they are cared for. If you're a hugging type person, give them a hug. If you can't, give them a call. Let them know that you're there and you care for them. So anyway, got to run. Got to get on some dinner and inspect the shoveling that happened while I was doing this. I'm sure they did a great job. We're looking forward to outlet number 1 making it home in about 4 hours. Prayers for him and safe travel. He's not used to driving on all this snow. So thank you, Lost and Finding, and all of the people that purchase coins, purchase rolls. Hey, you essentially purchased silver today. I think all of you did really well. I'll run the numbers. We'll see. But I think it was a really good day in terms of what you spent and what you got back. Can't ask for better than that. So we will see you again on the streams this week here in probably just a few minutes on Coining Around as well. So if I'm not there, tell me to say here. I'll text him. We'll get it done, just like last Wednesday, I think. So anyway, we will talk with you guys again soon. God bless, and we will see you on the streams or in an email or on another video. Good night, everybody. I think a moose has something to say.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
Good night, everybody, and thanks for a great stream. Bye, Linda Diane. That's right, shoveling inspection coming. Thanks for hanging with us all these hours. Lafty, go check out Coining Around. Like button, Lindsay, if you haven't Congratulations, Carrie, on the EOS. Right. Hope you get to feeling better. Happy birthday, Dorothy. Silver, I didn't say hi to you. Try again next time. Right. All those gifts that we get. Thank you for all those guys.